I started a bit late today, but had to train and stuff, so... Why am I standing on nothing? Yeah, I came here on the secret path. There's a heretical rise. Came back to this area last night because I've got a lot more to explore. But did the boss here. What do you call this place? Crumbling Farm Azula. Did that last night. Or yesterday, sorry. On stream. Probably gonna fall here. Need to use these stones. Ah! Yeah, it's a hidden path. It says, watch where the snow falls, but like, I don't see any snow falling on this path. Not that way. Okay, we keep going this way. Slowly. So lost. Okay. I'm gonna fall off this, I just know it. Whoop. Whoa, that was close. So it must be this way now, right? Oh, thank God. I'm playing offline, so I have no way of knowing this. Oh shit. Pretty stones. Must be this way. Okay. Keep going this way. This is the first invisible path. Wait, where does must turn here? Oh, is this the... What the hell? This is just a wall, like... Must be this way. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my God. Okay. So confused. You have to get up there, surely. I don't see how. So lost. Okay, that was pointless. There must be a way. Alright. Is this it? Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hope those stones don't just despawn when you die, but they probably do. Right. I'll have to travel here and then go across. Let me see. Yeah, it just disappears, so... Well... I mean, this goes right up. How am I supposed to know? Oh shit, again? Yeah, I give up on that. Not doing that again. There must be a turn off, like a pair of invisible steps or something that goes up. How am I supposed to see that without the snow? There's no snowfall at all. We should check this castle out. Wait, wrong way. It's the other way. Turn around. Let's see, this way. Yeah, it's quite far down there, so not sure how you get down. Let me see the map. Jump on the roof? Maybe? Okay. Nope, not possible. Worth a shot. Okay, Doomer92, good morning. Welcome. You're the first person here. Just started streaming. Well, it says 8 minutes ago. Probably getting close to the end of this game, but there's still a lot of, like a 45% of completion, but the trophies I'm in, but yeah, I'm in pretty much the end areas, which is this place, and then Crumbling Farah Missoula, these two places. Don't know how you get down there. No clue how you get down there. It just doesn't seem possible, but there must be... Oh yeah, you can go down here, I think that's... Yeah, that's the way you have to go. When did I start playing this game? I mean... a week or so after it came out. I wish I'd started when it came out, but... yeah, I just kinda... I don't know what happened, like... I had to... well, I had to get a capture card and I had to order that, so it took a while to get. I should have prepared, but it was just like on a whim, really. So yeah, I really wanted to play this game. I was looking forward to it for years, like, so played all the FromSoft games except Sekiro. I don't really have... well, I don't really want to play that, to be honest. I don't know why. Because it's harder, maybe, and you don't have... what the hell's that? What? What is going on? Huh? That thing's back. Death Ride Bird? Where is he? Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh shit. When you summon the Mimic, it takes your health away, so you just get one shot like that. That was funny. It's been a good few weeks, like, I've been playing it, so I've been streaming it for quite a long time. Since February, wasn't it? The end of February. Or was it? That was March the 1st. March the 1st I started playing this, right? I remember now. Yeah, it was March the 1st. Alright. Ow. Bosses are... like, they have the same models, but they're definitely hit harder and stuff here. Have more health. Uh-oh. He got pecked. Or a Mimic. Stop that. Yep, there we go. What do we get? Death Ritual Spear. Let me see what that looks like. Death Ritual Spear. There's so many weapons in this game, so many items, so many things. That's crazy. What does it say? Ritual Spear used by priests of old who are permitted to come among death birds. Priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath, sworn to their distant resurrection. Spear Call Ritual. Thrust the spear high, burying prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Two-handed. Wow, that's pretty good. Probably won't use it though, because it's not my. It doesn't have the stats I need, like strength skill, and it doesn't have. It's not that great for me. Oh wait, I want to go this way. I have to get down this mountain. Nice view. The tree's on fire. Set the tree on fire. So, you can drop down here, right? Yeah. Let's see. How do I get to this castle? Like, it's so confusing. Not that way. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. There's a tower down there as well. James, have you ever completed first gen Pokemon games? Never completed them, but like played them back in the day. I had them in first form in school. I remember having a Game Boy. What was it? Wasn't a Game Boy. Game Boy Color, and I had Pokemon Yellow. Like Pokemon was really popular then. Everybody had the cards and everything. So beating the Elite Four and Green are catching all 151 Pokemon. No, I never completed it. Like I was just playing around. Like I was pretty clueless at that age. Just playing games wasn't like, it was just fun to me. It wasn't like something to complete everything, you know. Well, I guess like some games I did complete, like, well, racing games, Tekken, stuff like that, platformers. I'm trying that on my quarantine, but it's not easy. Trying what? To complete? Oh, beat all the Elite Four, and catching all the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Okay, we can't get down that way, so it's so annoying. I just want to go here, but I don't know how. I played Your Noob on every game. Yeah, I know that feeling. Like I played World of Warcraft for years and still felt like a scrub. Because I was. Hi, VBT89. Good morning. Welcome. How are you? There's a city down there or a village? No idea. How to get down there? Maybe it's later on you just come back here, so I guess I'll just go back here, finish up with the this main area. Crumbling Azuna. Nice start. Yeah, it was... got ambushed there. They're not usually that vicious. Just... they're usually quite easy, those mobs. I don't know what happened there. Never tried WoW because it wasn't free. Yeah. The subscription thing, I know, it's like... what was it? $8.99 a month? No, it's $9.99 a month, but... yeah, it was worth it at one time. Not now. This guy throwing his weapon at me. Let's get down here. Oh my god. These enemies just in this space, like usually they're easy. I don't understand. You drop down, not you don't have the space to deal with them. It can be overwhelming. Last Pokemon game you played was Diamond. I only ever played like Pokemon Yellow or something. Yellow and Red. Back in the early 2000s. There we go. What's this? Stairway to Heaven? I could have came down that way. What's this? I came from there, right? Yeah, yeah. Secret wall? Nope. Currently playing the Fire Red version. Remake of first gen. You never beat it till the end. Yeah, I never beat them either, but sort of farted about with it, didn't really give it my full attention or anything. What's this? Dog. Elden Rune, I've got tons of these things. Came that way. Can't see anything. I have to go through this window. Whoa. Can we get this run and jump? Nice. Heroes rune, that's a lot of souls. A lot of runes. Okay, this guy. Pokemon bread. It's like a snack. Where's that item? If I jump down here, I can't get back up, can I? Oh, no, that was not intended. Don't know how you get down there. There are Pokemon collectibles inside the bread. Sounds like a choking hazard, like a kid eats the bread and chokes on the... Oh, it's a sticker, right? Probably would be illegal in most places because you can't have stuff inside food. Or it's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Wait, I came this way. What the hell? Dragon head there. Oh, that's a shortcut, isn't it? So we can just jump across here. Let's try. Gotta do it. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, that's where I died. I have to jump. Jump across there. I don't think you can jump down to that thing. Bye-bye. Wait, how did I get down there? Oh yeah. Off here. Nope. It's a stairway. wants a hug. See the map here. This must be the final boss of this area. We're going this way. We already have been here. Wait. We'll have to go across there. No, there's quite a, well, I don't know, there's there's 222 bosses in this game, right? There's 12 main bosses you have to do, and there's like 200 optional. So this is one of them. I think there's only 2 main bosses left. Well, 3. Yeah, 3. As far as I know. I'm just trying to complete as much as possible. But we'll keep the boring stuff off stream, I don't know, but it's all boring when I'm playing. Nobody wants to watch anyway, so who cares? I just wanted to play this game anyway, so I don't really give a shit. I would have been playing it. Well, better to stream it, I thought. These Crucible Knights. Yes. Oh my god. Right, screw this. Bye. I can't summon here, can I? No, that's not good. Oh my god. I'm gonna roll off the edge here. This guy is tougher than a boss. Tougher than a boss. Ah, crap. I should use a different weapon with him because he has a big shield. It's hard to get an attack off. Yeah, that guy was tougher than a boss. Like, you saw how easy the boss was. He was not as easy as the boss. Like the bird boss. Even the boss last night was easier. Which is supposed to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. Doesn't make sense. Wait, summon? Activate the summoning pool so I can summon. I just want to run past these guys now. Try and run past. Ugh, lost. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Try and run past you, end up falling off the edge. Wait, what? Where did I miss this? So many lost graces. Wait. It's just a dead end here. What's the point of that? No, no. Not those guys. Lost my bearings here. Must be this way, right? What? I don't understand where I am. Oh my god. Yeah, this way, right? Oh wait, what am I doing? Not that way. Just about. Thought I was gonna fall there. Okay. Is that Crucible Knight? Yeah, I can sneak up on him this time and do some damage. Let's see. I have other weapons. Probably have something. Let's see. Should upgrade that Rune's Greatsword, +9. I have a +9 Somber Smithing Stone. Shit, has he seen me? Try this. Oh my god. Of course you can't sneak up on him. fat rolling. Great. Yeah, switch direction, right? Nice. Need to change my equipment. Damn, did I play the Uncharted games? I love setting up on atmosphere. Blech, can't talk. Brain malfunction. Setting an atmosphere of those games. Yes, I've played Uncharted 2. Was there an Uncharted 1? Like, I never played. I only ever saw 2. What was it? PS3? Yeah. Great game. Completed that. I never played 3 or... Well, the other ones I haven't played, so... Wait, what? I need to rest here, maybe? Nope, not that way. 5 in the series? Sheesh. Yeah. When did Uncharted 2 come out? It was like 2009? Something like that. Yeah, change my equipment actually here. So if we've got anything lighter, I'll just change that. 2009. Good times. Still fat rolling. Right, now let's do this. Didn't knock him back, like what the hell? These guys have unlimited poise. Just cannot knock them back. Does like no damage to him either. Unreal. Can't even summon. Interrupted me. Got a big one there. He just blocks it and then does 32 damage when he blocks them. Then he interrupts. Come on. Of course he gets his off first. Out of mana. No mana left. Yeah, you can't use these pillars though. Line of sight. Just need him to attack. Ah, shit. Can't even get an attack off. Let me change my weapon. Try and run back. Where is he? Need more mana. Yeah. Change these flasks around maybe. Allocate a couple of mana pots. Yes. Change this sword. Always go the wrong way. Quick run back here. Right, this time he's going down. Get my mana pots ready. Yeah, interrupted. No, don't do that. Just keep doing that. Come on. He does that twice in a row. Such range. What? Through the pillar? Through the pillar. Watching how others beat it up on YouTube, it's not even a boss, it's just a Crucible Knight. I've beat them before, but this guy has more health, more attacks, more stuff. He hits harder. Because this is the end game, so close to it. I know what to do, it's just when he hits you with that aerial attack twice in a row and then, oh my god, fall to your death like that because you're tilted. There's no how to beat it. Like in this game you have tons of different ways because you have tons of different weapons, right? I'm a different build, I'm strength build, so I use big two-handed weapons. So it's slow, but yeah, you can just spam the magic attack. What do you call it? The big L2 attack. Yeah, some enemies can be annoying, but I mean, it has to be a challenge, the game, or else it would be boring, so I guess that's life as well. It has to be a challenge or it would be boring. Whoop. Yeah, I forgot about this item, but should I jump? Ah, oh, it's one of those days. Everything goes wrong. Everything I could or can go wrong goes wrong. But he's caught on the negative mind loop. So you can't even talk at this point. Have I explored all the map? No, there's still like Mountain of the Giants I haven't explored fully. Show the map here. It's takes a while to load because it's PS4. This area isn't explored, but all this is pretty much. This is like the Maelstrom. Yeah, it's a huge game. It's massive. There's so much. So much content. Valhalla, there was a place like that, but this is like Dragon Central. Tons of dragons. No, this way. Right, this guy is... he's going down now, for sure. Interrupted. Oh, I can't hit him through a pillar, but he can. Okay. Makes sense. Absolute bullshit. It's stuck on a rock. Great. Every time I drink he does that too. You can't move. Right, avoided that. Yeah, we got this. Finally. Didn't even drop anything. Didn't even drop anything. Yeah, we can jump this. Good. Smithing stone 8. Let's go down here just about made that. I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, another big dragon. Wonder what weapon to use. What's this? There's an elevator, but yeah, it's down there. Can't activate it from here. Change my weapon back. Whoa. What the hell? Bird. Can I summon? Ow. Okay, we're gonna die to lightning. Can't summon. Oh, tail swipe. Oh my god. Again, it's not even a boss. It's not even a boss. It's hot in here. Try that again. I don't know why I couldn't summon. If I could summon it would be easy, but yeah, forget the birds. Haven't got time to waste with birds. shit. Died before I got there. It's kind of annoying sometimes. You got birds, you got lightning, you got big dragon waiting for you. Maybe I should just run past it for now, because I can't even summon, so... Yep. Let's see. It's down here. Nothing. Fire breath as well. Yeah, maybe I'll come back here. Can't even summon, can I? No. I'll come back to that. Dragon disappeared, did it? I think it flew off. Kind of regret not fighting it. Because I think you get smithing stone from the dragons. Ah, that's it. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So I can actually upgrade this to +10 now. Nice. You didn't even need to kill the dragon. Okay, but probably would get another one from him. No. No way. Off the edge. It happens. Now we're back up here, I have to run back down. Oh, the dragon's back. Okay. it just flies away, right? Okay. See where I am. Getting close. What is this? Water. Plus electricity is not good. I'm guessing. Or in the back. Try and get him to come here. He's not gonna come. What we got? Somberstone Miners, Bell Bearing 5. Turn this light on so I can see. This just takes us back up to the place I was. Maybe not. Okay, getting there. What's this place called? Beside the Great Bridge. This place. There's 2 ways to go. See what's down this way first. Someone's killed all these. Somber 8. That's good. What is down here? These areas are just so huge, like so much. Every single area has so much. What's this? Chest? Ah, ambush. Invaded as well? Oh my god. What a dick. That was an ambush. NPC invasion, but... Uh-oh. Okay, I can't... Wait, return into their world? Oh, so... You can only go so far, I guess. At least I can get rid of these things first. Might actually swap my weapon. Where is it? Try these. That works. See if he invades again. Old Lord's Talisman. See that. Extends spell effect duration. Where'd I get this guy to invade? He just disappeared. Have to reload maybe. It's just a dead end after that, but there's more stuff down there. I don't know how to get down. Have to try reloading this. Jump on the pillar. Then you can't get down. I don't think you can survive that fall. Just have to forget about it. Maybe I should have marked it on the map. Where was that? Invader. Did I come this way, I think? Yeah. I'll try reloading it. See if we can get invaded again. Wanna kill that guy, but should swap back. Where's... Can I ever find this thing? Dead end. Which way was it? This? Did I just come this way? So I get lost so easily. Yeah, I did. Jeez. Unreal. Oh yeah, down this ladder. See if he invades. There he is. Spam this now. Oh shit. Ah! Fat rolling, I didn't realize it was over encumbered. Damn it. He hits hard. Good start, but then went south pretty fast. Ugh. Heavy load, you have to change some things. Try this again. Maybe I should swap one of these. That goes to heavy load, so can't do that. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Wait, why do I have heavy load? Change this helmet. I should just take the bow off. What am I doing? Like, so stupid. That's all I had to do. Don't even need this. Alright, take 2. Or take 3 actually. Oh, he dodged it that time. Ah, he's learning. Okay, need health. He hits hard. Shit. Oh, I forgot to go too far. He disappears. Damn. Hey, Sheba to the moon. Good afternoon. Well, I don't know what time it is in Australia, but... Wait, I don't want to be here. Wrong place. I have to defeat this guy. Once I get focused on something, I just have to do it. Like this guy, he's got a guy. What a guy! He's got to die. I always come this way, like it's down this ladder. Let's see. Hope I can kill him this time. Feel like I'm forgetting something, but right, spawn. I went for the attack this time. Just getting better. Uh-oh. Damn. He's a tough cookie, huh? Oh, it's that guy from the Volcano Manor. Didn't even recognize him. Seems like these invaders, they learn your patterns, like... So I have to change weapons, maybe. Try the Rune swords. Because, like, that's not working anymore. Not a boss, no, it's like an invading NPC, but... Obviously I want to defeat them because they drop stuff, so it's like... This game has tons of mini-boss type encounters like that. Which is cool. And sometimes they're harder than bosses. Like I found, you know, NPCs and people that aren't bosses, or enemies that aren't bosses, are often harder than actual bosses. Doesn't make sense, but... Oh yeah, change these weapons, right? Try these Rune swords. Check. Oh, I could Scarlet Rot, actually, that would be quite a good idea. Then again, it's too slow, so... Medium, heavy... Let's go with that. Full Radan gear. Radan, is that how you say it? I want to kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I might have mana though. Oh, he interrupted me now. Shit. Guy hit so hard. I might have... Why is that not working? That should be infinite FP. Don't understand. Ah, that didn't work. Don't know why that didn't work. Like the flash didn't work. It's supposed to be infinite FP, but it didn't. Just didn't work. Seems to be bugged. Just have to go with mana potions. FP potions, I mean, FP. Right. What does FP stand for? Flask of Curlian Tears. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it's optional to defeat him, but, you know, I have to. For me, I have to. I want to. That's what I like about this game. It has so much optional stuff, but, like, I just feel compelled to do it, so... Because it's part of a... Like, if you kill him, it's part of a storyline, usually, or, you know, it affects the... Or the story progresses, or the end game. Your ending. Okay, come on. Let's get him this time. Yes! Got him this time. Right, drink a potion, do it again. Get over here. Oh, I might have out of steam for some reason, like, don't know why that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Seems to have stopped working. FP pot, try to just keep spamming this. Oh no, why did that not work? Yeah, drink your empty potion. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He had no health left. It seems to bug out, like you're supposed to press L2, L2, and then he does the scream and then the slam. Like, I don't know why he just kept screaming there. Scream pulls him in and then you're supposed to slam with the second attack. Am I aiming for 100%? Well, yeah, I want to, but I don't know if I'll do it all on stream. Probably, like, I've done some things off stream, but just the boring stuff like puzzles and optional. I haven't done any bosses off stream. Just finding items that I missed. just ignore him. If this didn't bug out, like, it would help. If the attacks work properly. Right. Uh-oh. I have no health. Right, flask, quick. He has no flask. Good. Like that, it just bugged out there. Like, why is he screaming? What the hell? I don't understand that. Did we get him? Nice. Final. Look at all that stuff. This is why it's worth killing these guys. Blasphemous Claw, Devourer's Scepter, Beast Champion Armor. Nice. Let's have a look at that. Beast Champion. Pretty cool. What else did he drop? I have so many weapons, I'm never gonna find it. Well played. Nice armor anyway, so. Right, where am I supposed to go now? Back to this path. Whoop. Oh my god. That always happens, like there's a wee gap. You just fall through it. You don't realise you're running past. It's happened so many times here. Wait, where was that? I have to go back there, get my points. I mean, at this point it's not, like I have tons of these runes. Look at how many I have. Heroes, golden. You just redeem these for, I think that's 20,000, 10,000, 5,000. So we got plenty of runes in storage. Plus some high 100, can't even level 104, so I don't need levels or anything really. You can go to level 713 is the max. Oh no. Got a boss here. Can I summon my mimic? Nope, that's not good. Can't ride my horse either. Well, guess we're on foot for this one. And it breathes fire. Okay. I need fire resistance, definitely would help here. I have a fire resistant talisman, so swap this weapon and change it to the blade weapon would help as well. I was actually worried this game would be too easy now because I leveled up so much, but it's still not. Nice emotes in chat. I didn't add the glasses, I don't know why it does that. Change this. I need to add more, but yeah, I have to add an animated one. I still have to make that. It's not that hard, you just put a bunch of pictures together and then cut the background out and then upload it and change the size. And you have to wait for it to be approved. So I need fire resistance here. Greatly boost fire damage negation. Yeah, that's perfect. Don't need that. Don't know what else to use. Got so many talismans. I modified it with the challenge points. I got 3.8k, nice. Oh, you can modify them, I see. That's cool. I like the sunglasses on it. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Non-physical, just raise vitality. Go with that. I have to fight this guy on foot. Damn it. He's got such a big mace too. Focus here, so I'm not sending it. lightning too. Oh shit. Can't get out. Heavy attack without being attacked. Ow. This guy's tough. Not even a boss again. No flask left. Maybe I should go upgrade my weapons. Yeah, because I have ancient somber dragon, whatever it is, smithing stone. So yeah, I can get my maximized weapon. Yeah, let's go to that. And then come back here.
I see.
Yeah, I don't need anything from her.
Old Smith was long now.
Oh yeah, I need runes. Change this. To use some runes. Let's see, use this. I don't want to use too many because I don't want to waste any actually.
Oh no.
Bloodhound Fang plus 10. Should I? Goes to 345 plus 323. Bloodlust build-up stays the same. Also, could upgrade this. Both of these I need Somber 9, I have 2, so yeah, I can upgrade both of these. And then decide like which one I want a plus 10. Plus 10, oh, that goes to S. S scaling with strength. Damn. Will I stream any other games? Yeah, I mean, in the future, definitely. Like I said, Elder Scrolls 6, GTA 6. Maybe some old games like, you know, Tekken and what was the other one? Persona 3, 4. Dragon Quest, I don't know. Stuff like that. Final Fantasy 12 maybe. Yeah, I guess I should. Hopefully I can find another somber ancient dragon smithing stone. That'll do for now. Just check with the merchant as well. Check with this person.
Don't hesitate to the
Okay, nothing there. Nothing with him. Yeah, I got these bell bearings. See what we can... Oh wow, we can purchase up to 9 now. Somber Smithing Stone 9. That's nice. I can only do Smithing Stone 8 though. Oh right, that's because it's plus 24, right. Yeah. Should probably just buy one of these. Use up my runes. Okay, let's head back. Straight back here now. Hopefully we can defeat the guy now. I have upgraded weapons, so should be better. Maybe I should change this armor as well, because more defense, more fire resistance, more... What's the other red? Electricity? I don't know what that is. It's just electricity or lightning, I don't know. So I need lightning resistance. Let's see this. I have lightning 4.6. Anything higher? Fire 4.95. This is better. Lightning, fire. Yeah, this has better. Yeah, I'll wear that. Better defenses. Physical damage negation, we got fire damage negation. Maybe I should unequip this because it increases damage taken. Fire damage. Greatly boosts lightning damage. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. I'm fat rolling. We got heavy load. Have to change some stuff then. It sucks. I'll change this talisman just. No, this doesn't do it. Can't even wear this. This armor. Yes, let's go with that. Medium load. Need to change my flasks as well. Are you still into stoicism? I mean, it's definitely helpful. I mean, not to react to things, not to get too emotional with things, not to get too... Just like I always said, you know, you swing, you get the highs, you get the lows, everybody knows that. I mean, it's obvious stuff. So you just gotta stay sort of tempered, I know, but we're humans, so we can't help getting emotional sometimes, as long as you can weather the storms and get through to the other side, then yeah, carry on regardless. I don't know, like there is definitely merit to it. Yep. Yeah, I read Meditations again recently, some great quotes in there. Yeah, he was a smart guy, Marcus Aurelius. Great runes only have one. Last, that's... Add charge? No, I can't do that. No sacred tier. I don't need FP pots here. You have power over your mind, not outside events. Yes, exactly. You don't have power. The only thing you have power over is yourself, so you can control yourself, you can control your emotions, you can control how you feel, but you can't control other people, so it's a waste of effort and a waste of time and energy to try that. Exactly. Okay. I should fix my bars here. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. So I can just easily get my stuff. Hey, Dale Clark. Nice to see you. Ow. Yeah, we're definitely taking less damage anyway, that's good. Oh shit. That greedy. Yeah, can't get greedy like that. Slave to the system. Huh. I get it, I don't. What do you mean? Should use some of this grease. Deflects the power of the black blade. Blasphemous claw. Huh. Slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death. That's that invader guy dropped this. Can deflect the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith, the Black Blade. Deflect, so we can deflect this guy. Okay. Get away. Getting worse. It's hard to damage this guy. It takes hardly any damage. Seems to be immune to bleed as well. It's like... So this is probably not the best weapon to use. Maybe I should ranged and use the greatsword with the slam attack. see. Let me compare this. This is 345 plus 282, right? But it doesn't... This guy seems immune to bleed, so the bleed's useless. This is 285 plus 344 plus 85 plus 10. Yeah, that's insane. Heavy load. Shit. Need to change talisman. Change my helmet maybe. Medium. Yeah. That's it. Now we need Did I watch Eddie Hall versus Thor? I saw the highlights, yeah, it's... Thor won, knocked him down twice, yeah. That was good. Good scrap, yep. I wanna... Well... I don't think Thor could... What do you call him? The heavyweight champion? Tyson Fury, yeah, I don't think... Like, I'd like to see them fight, but I don't think Thor would... Well, I'd still like to see it, but I don't know. Probably wouldn't last long. I mean... He's a professional boxer, Tyson Fury, and Thor's just a guy that... Well, he trained for 2 years, so... He did well. Changing from... What do you call it? Strongman to boxing is not... It's not easy. Yeah, can't compare the two really. They both have their, what do you call it, their strengths. Things they're good at, like Thor's good at strongman and Tyson's good at boxing, Fury. Need some of these FP pots. Hope we can cheese the boss this way. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I don't have FP pots on here. Ah, crap. Forgot to put them on my bars. Yeah, that flask is not working either. Don't know why. Let me see this. Mix Wondrous Physique, right? We have eliminated all FP consumption. What else we got? Temporarily boost magic attacks. So I can have an offensive. Restore half of total FP. Maybe we should do that. So I have like a FP potion. So I need to put it on my bars so I can actually use it. Oh, missed him. What? Oh my god, twice now? Terrible. Too concentrated in trying to get that damage off. Like, it's easy to avoid fireball, you just roll out of the way. But the attack takes a long time, so you get caught in the animation. But we'll get him. Got a big hit there. Dodged. This tactic isn't working. Sometimes you think in your head it's going to work, but then in practice it doesn't. I only have 3 swords. I have the halberd, but I don't know. Suppose it has more range. Maybe I should try that. Try this a few more times. Just gotta be less greedy. Come on. Uh-oh. I have no health. Nope. This isn't even a boss, like, and it's the toughest thing yet. I don't understand. It's the way it is in this game. Your playstyle, just different things can be hard because of your playstyle. Some things are easy that others find hard. Wish I could summon here. You can't dodge when you're drinking. Again. Interrupted. Nice. I thought the path was blocking the fire. Shit, out of mana. God. Okay, this isn't working, so I don't know what to do, but maybe try a different weapon. Should try the halberd. More range, but no, you don't need to worry about FP potions then, so I can change my potions maybe. What we got? Stamina, faith, poise, magic, fire attacks. Causes concoction to explode. Charged attacks. Just do that. Swap this weapon. Try the old classic. Then I can put on heavy armor. That's heavy. Fire, lightning. Alright, try this. Got tons of this grease, might as well use it. How did that miss? Like, why am I fat rolling? No. No, no. No, that was worse. I've hit a brick wall here. Heavy load. How did I not see that? Oh, Scarlet Rot might work. Should try that. Oh shit, didn't see that coming. How are you supposed to avoid that? James, would you ever do a live stream with other people using Streamlabs? I don't understand it. What do you mean other people using Streamlabs? Do you mean voice chat? What level? I don't know, like 104, but this guy's still tough as nails, like. It's unreal. This halberd is crap, actually. Let me check level, where is it? Status 107. 107. Still done. Repeatedly. Well, this guy is tough. Yeah, like live chat with 5 others. Self-conscious, yeah, I might feel that way. Let's see. Not sure what to use here. That didn't work, so could try Radan's swords. Need more FP though. Yeah, I prefer too awkward to join that. I prefer typing. Wondrous physique, so I need to change this again. Yeah, I done that course for CS card. It was using video camera. Me and several others, I felt so out of place. Everyone was talking, I was just quiet. I'd probably be the same. I mean, yeah, fat rolling here. Let me see. To get quite close though to do this. Squashed. Can relate to that. I did an online course for 3 months and didn't speak to anyone. It's good we can talk about this here. I know we're not alone. Yep. I hardly said a word myself. Everyone else is pretty much left. I just can't talk if everyone else is talking, so I resort to just sitting there. Yeah, I can relate to that. I have to go back to this strategy. Fat rolling. You don't want to interrupt or be talked over. It is easier not to talk, but it takes effort. For some people it's just natural and flows, and even with family, yeah. Got him. Yeah, this is the strategy for this guy, for sure. I don't have my flask on the bars. Not good. Let me try and quickly do this. Nice. That hurt. Oh my god. This guy. The word weird has been used to describe me. What people call small talk. I'm not good at that. Yeah, people make too many assumptions without even knowing a person. Small talk is say yes and agree. Can relate. Try this again. Physical damage. I think we can swap that for this. It can be hard for us introverts. Just kind of keep going forward. Yep. No. Okay. I thought he was staggered there. I went in for a crit, but didn't get it. I think that's okay. I like being an introvert. People are exhausting to be around. Can't handle it. I mean, if you were comfortable around those people and you felt at ease, then it would be energizing for you, and that's where most well-adjusted people are. So it's just a matter of overcoming that trauma and being around supportive people that you feel comfortable around, people that are just like you or you can relate to, you know. Yeah, this guy's no joke as well. Yeah, it's a test to grow. Yeah, life puts these things in front of us to overcome. It's like this boss, right? It's a challenge. This isn't even a boss, but you have to overcome it. You have to find a strategy. You have to keep facing it till it's defeated, or else it just keeps coming back. What was I doing? Oh, missed the first one. Yeah, we all have different challenges. This one is ours. Everyone has their cross to bear, yeah. And in life. Ah, crap. That was the worst attempt yet. Well, you know, there's like-minded people out there, and there's people with trauma, severe trauma. Usually, what ends up happening, they end up, well, a lot of people end up drug addicts, that's it, who have a lot of trauma, because it's the only way they can deal with it is alcohol or drugs. At least, if you've avoided that, that's great. That's good, you'd never do drugs, yeah, stay away. Just mess you up. Mess your life up. Why does that hit me when I'm rolling? It's so stupid. Why are you supposed to dodge that? No flasks left. Again. And we get hit with that. Wonderful. Can't kill this guy. Some say then some open one's mind. Some drugs open one's mind, but we talked this before. Came to the conclusion it's just a drug, although some may be beneficial. People who go to the Amazon and take the vine and claim them to be spiritual. Breath, yeah, breathing's important. How you breathe. Take a deep breath. Forget. Relax. Breathe in deep 10 times, or helps you relax. Your body gets out of a state of anxiety. of shit. How many times have I died to this guy at this point? I agree, it's harsh to realize, just reaffirming that you're not where you want to be. At the time, I like to think some meditation could help. Well, sitting still and connecting with your five senses and breathing deep, obviously that helps. Like you can do it in the moment, even just looking at one spot for 10 seconds helps calm your mind. See everything above it, everything below it, everything to the sides. Feel your vision like get wider. Missed that one. Getting worse. Got me before I could flask. Come on. Can't even use this stupid flask though. I have infinite FP now and I can't even use it. Just wasted that. Getting tired of this guy. Too many tricks this guy has. Too many tricks. Too much health as well. Come on. Absolute joke of a... Not even a boss this. Come on. What the hell was that? Fireballs again. Nice. Finally. Oh my god, that took forever. Malformed dragon armor. Oof. That was intense. Let's have a look at that. Nice armor. Where's the rest of it? Huh? Oh. Huh. Nice. Fat rolling though. That wasn't even the boss. This is the boss. Oh no. Still heavy load. Let me switch some things around here. Well, let's see what's in here. I only have one flask. Oh, it's the beast clergyman.
Who approacheth destined death. Not
Yeah, no else for this. This is the boss. Probably will be easier than that guy on the horse, to be honest. I should use my blade weapon. Oh yeah, I can summon the mimic probably. It'll be just like a cakewalk then. Change the sword again. It's kind of nice. Different bosses. You need different weapons, different tactics. Go with the heavier. Making more of the heaviest armor for this. So switch my sword. See these talismans. Oh, that's good. Heavy load though. Okay. Right, let's do this. I need to swap my FP potions. David Goggins, yeah, I've heard of him. Of course. Marathon, did a lot of marathons, 24 hours or something. Endurance stuff. I couldn't do any of that. Did too much and then his heart gave out, like. Well, he's still alive, he got surgery on it, but I watched this documentary, yeah. There's a fine balance, like with fitness, you have to really just look after your body and not push yourself to the extreme. I mean, what is this? Oh, Mimic? I forgot my summon. Shit. No Mimic. Where is he? Whoa. It's better to just do a good amount, keep fit, keep healthy, and look after your body. That's it. Like, there's a certain amount, like, you go into, what do you call it, catabolic mode too much, it's dangerous. Your muscles are eating. Your organs are there's muscle fiber in your organs too, so you know, if you go too catabolic it can cause issues. Right, I need my summon. Summon. Where is my summon? Try this guy out. Black Knight Tish, I haven't tried him yet. Probably the Mimic's better though, still. Even though it was nerfed. Can we summon? No, we can't. Oh shit. Well, this is gonna be hard. Hard or impossible? Quite impossible. What to do? Can't summon in this fight, that's gonna make it infinitely harder. Try a few times and then maybe I'll come back here, do something else. I thought I was ready for this, but apparently not. Maybe I should not use this because it increases damage taken, right? So something better than that. I don't need this. Raise vitality would be good. Physical, it's all physical damage, so greatly raises max HP. Let's try that. Oh, we can't summon? Okay. Never mind. I'm flat rolling. And I'm dead. Flat rolling around the place. Couldn't move, I've got too heavy. Well, with the Mimic it'll be a cakewalk. Thank God. It's a relief. God bless the Mimic. If I can just stay alive through the first part. So heavy load, need to change some of this stuff. Just go back to Rune. Yep. Rune's armor. Nice architecture. It's like very Roman. Tower of Pisa up there. Okay. Should have changed my other flask. Get away! Whoa, can't even roll through him, like. What the hell? What the hell was that? I thought I over leveled this stuff. Not even close. Yeah, I gotta get to level 700. Just another 600 levels. Okay, what can I do here? Boosted. Just gotta try again. Wait, I have my Great Rune, I do, but I seem very weak for this. I suppose it is an endgame boss. Forgot to change my Flask of Wonders physique again. Drink first. Stay topped up against this guy. Whoa. Whoa. Where'd he go? There he is. Phase 2. Progress. You got a medallion?
Become my blade once more.
Ooh. It transforms. Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan God. Damn. Just have to avoid him and try and get a few hits in. Nice sword, I want that. Can I have that? Black blade? Oh, I have this item that deflects the black blade. I want that. Forgot about that. Shit. Oh, he's fast. What? Too fast for my brain. Can't comprehend. I'll just let the Mimic kill him. Mimic OP. Can't resist getting a shot in. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Yeah, pillars are useful. Wait, the Mimic is dead! Okay, it's... Oh, that was close. I got so lucky there. Yeah, I didn't get a Super Saiyan transformation. That sucks. Malekith, the Black Blade. I had an item to friggin' cheese that boss, actually. The guy, the NPC that invaded, he dropped it to deflects the Black Blade. Can I have the sword now? Yeah, I got lucky and the Mimic is still OP, even though it got nerfed. Oh, I wanted that. Whoa. What now?
The rune of death is unbound.
Hmm? Where am I? Is the end?
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
Wait, was that the final boss?
But the flames
No, it's not.
will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh, the tree's burning.
Farewell it is then.
You see, I died to the horseman more than... Well, because I couldn't
You'll
summon.
be Elden Lord yet.
Okay. Loading screen. There's a secret dragon boss here as well. I don't know how. I have to look up how you get to it, but I want to do that. Obviously. It's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, but as long as you can summon the Mimic, we can cheese it. What's happening here? It's just loading and loading. Green of blackness. Okay, we're lying on the floor. Yeah, I don't really watch motivational speakers. They don't help. I know it's like... might help temporarily, but... yeah, we know what to do. Really. This is the desert? Gobi Desert. Where is this? Next to the burning tree. Landale Ashen Capital. Okay. Nice. They don't help because it comes down to you. Yep. I mean, they can't do this stuff for you. It's up to you. Yeah. How many points? Oh, I got 200,000 runes from that boss. 200,000. 220,000. All right. I guess that means I need to level up. Strength, strength, strength. Sounds good. Way to go. Can't mount. Kinda wanna look around this desert. Is this just the ash off the tree? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, this is the capital, but now it's covered in ash, right? That's so cool. So this is all changed because the tree's burning, right? So it's covered in ash, yep. And it's better if you're receiving the advice motivation directly, so it's relevant to you, yeah. I mean, generalized advice, yeah, it's not... that's why you go to a therapist, I guess. But then even they don't know you, so like, who knows you better than yourself? Nobody. Your parents, your friends might know some. Know you better than most people anyway. Right on, you would know more than me, and yes, it's better if someone knows your situation. But even then, Still ain't you. There's probably tons of hidden stuff here. Look at this. Let's climb up this. Whoop. What is this, like a ancient weapon? Just a dead end. Item. Golden sunflower. First time I've seen that. Few ways to go. There's a manhole down there. Let me see the map here. Why did I... Oh, my points are there. What's this? Nothing. In the end, it's up to you. That's it. I hear something moving about. There's probably a boss here, like an optional boss. Hear it? Hello? Huh. Just ruins everywhere. Sucks I can't mount here because there's a lot of ground to cover. Can I climb this dragon? Probably. Maybe it's too steep. Yeah. Wait. Okay, what's down here? Let me check it out. Was this the Chaos ending? This is the place he was talking about, that Shibiri guy. Yeah. So this is underneath the capital. Oh, just made that. Oh, that's nice. +2. Well, it only goes up 15 HP, but still good. But I've already been here, so why would I want to go back? Strange. Hang on there. Oh, sorry. Whoa. So much health. What the hell? Being on your own can be hard. In the past I felt trapped and never... That's good. I wouldn't have the courage for that. Yep, same. Think about the people you leave behind. Don't know why this got harder. Yeah, I already did this, but it's like, why am I here again? Don't know. Permanent solutions to temporary problems never gonna be worth it. Yep. It's not good for anyone to do that. You have a life, you might as well live it, you know, and just go with it. You're in, just think of it as a test, even, like, or an experience, and do the best with what you have. That's it. Enjoy it too. There's enjoyable things in life, like. What's this? ... Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of Rune. Haha. Then we are yet golden ones. Right. You thought about the army in the past, but thinking about it now, it's because there's a chance I could get... Yeah, I know. I thought about that too, I mean... Not sure where you're supposed to go here. Just sort of wandering about. That way you're not hanging yourself. Well... So confused as to what to do here. Just lots of dead ends. Well, that's pieces off the tree. Okay, there's rooftops here to jump on, I guess. There's always like... all this stuff has changed, so now you can access different things, I guess. And yeah, there's tons of like items again to find, and it's just such a huge game. It's crazy. Look at this. Heroes Rune. There's nothing else here. Let's head up here. Not sure why we're back here. Oh, right. It takes us to the tree, of course, right? That's why we're back here. I'm stupid. Of course. Who's this? Another boss fight? I know this guy. It's him from the round table.
I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd come. Sir
recommend
Gideon
your spirit, but alas,
Offner, the all-knowing.
none shall take the throne.
None shall take the throne.
To struggle.
I shall take the throne. Oh, he has healing potions. Seems pretty easy. Yep.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Scepter of the All-Knowing. Got his armor. Let's have a look at that. Where is it? It's rubbish. Touch the grace. Rest up. What did we get? What? I have 153,000 again. Just giving me tons of runes. What to do? Go with Arcane, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, now we have to go up. Let me see this. It's still water. Have I had any? No, I haven't. Sorry, but yeah, don't worry about it. I had the same mindset just last week. It's important that we discuss. Yeah, it helps overcome it. Helps to talk and find people that I don't know, it's hard because everyone has their own problems, right? So it is hard. Even better because of the day off from quarantine. So I would like to explore all this stuff again, but yeah, I guess we have to go to this tree, right? The burning tree. Fight the final boss. But like, I still haven't. I hope I can go back and explore this because I haven't done all this stuff. Plus there's a secret boss in the Azuna place. James, how helpful has it been to talk about your problems? I don't know. It helps to a point, but then you go on about it, it's like, you know, you're just digging up the past and digging up problems, and at a point you have to let it go and just carry on regardless. And you know what to do. Like, I know what to do. I mean, just like bad things happen, you just gotta not be like, traumas happen and traumas did happen, and you have generational trauma, but you have to not carry that forward, you know? Carry that trauma forward, you just gotta let it go. Not keep it going, but it's not easy, I mean. Well, support can help, and yeah. I've got a stitch in my stomach. What is this, the boss? The boss. Which boss is this? Final boss? Could be. What is this?
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Forgot.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden ring resteth close at hand.
Teldrassil.
Alas, I am returned.
Who are you?
To be granted audience once more.
Whoa.
Upon my name as
Godfrey.
Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
I see. Let me just summon my mimic. Wait. Dingling. Oh, nice start. He has a lot of health. What was that? That's nice range. Shockwave. Missed. Epic music. Okay, Phase 2. Lion comes out, I guess. Lion King.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Sirosh. Ratmo. Killed this lion. Madness. What now? Poor lion, I know.
I've
Very
given
nice.
thee courtesy enough.
Courtesy enough. He's from the West Country. He's gone berserk.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Or a who?
Warrior!
Bare-fisted. No weapons. Whoa. Or a loot. Peggy Sue. Oh. My mimic. No. Stop that. Oh. What's this? Whoa, shockwave. Uh-oh. Mimic's getting decimated. out of that. Yep. Mimic's about to die. Ah, shit. Come on. Nice. Cheesed it. Mimic died at the end there. Did I one-shot that? Too good. Level 110. Level 110. Plus the Mimic. Yeah. 300,000 runes. Wow. That's a lot of runes. Legend. Well, I'm at level 112. So plus I had the Mimic. Mimic is OP. Ashes, like it's basically duplicating me. And the computer controls it. So it's like 2 of me. But better than 2 of me. So that helps. Maybe I should. Sometimes something happens when you reload. I just want to. Actually, I might travel to Round Table Hold and see what's happening there. Oh yeah, we got his ashes and the other boss as well. Or the, not the ashes, the soul, whatever you call it. You can get weapons from. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden husks. Okay. Let's see what she says. It's all grey in here now. She dead? Oh, rip. Let's see. Oh my god. Malekith's Black Blade, so we can't actually get that. Let's see. Malekith's Black Blade, which has once harboured the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade. I mean, you get lore from this within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Destined Death set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's max HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. Yep, I'll take that. And this guy had an axe. Axe of Godfrey. Or grants affinity and skill to an armament. Or a lose Earthshaker. Yeah, I want both of these, but like you can go to what do you call those towers? Bell Tower, and you can get both. I'll get the axe for now. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as Lord, later becoming the emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, the crown was warranted with strength. Regal roar, let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power, whilst sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground. While active, strong attacks become a lunging slash. Sounds good. Anything else? Elden Lord armor. Elden Lord armor. Where's the... Oh, Malekith. Helmet. Buy that. Sounds good. It's nothing I can do there. Let me see that. It's not that good. Yeah, it's just light armor. What'd she say?
I see.
Still here. Still alive. This guy. Wow, it's really starting to burn up in here.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
Kinda sad. It's just gonna die here. I don't have... Oh, I do have that black blade. Where is it? Doesn't have passive effects though. Axe. What was the axe called? Stormhawk? No. Godfrey's axe? I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, don't seem that great. About yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
He's got Alzheimer's.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Anybody else here? Nope. Okay. What happened to Hugh?
So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Marika. Let me see if I can get him to leave or not. What time is it? 2:30.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Nope. No one down here. I should have checked up there as well, but I don't think there's anybody. Bestial Sanctum. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to turn in these Eyes of Death. I keep forgetting about those. Should do that first. I don't really want to do the final boss before I like clear everything else, so yeah, still have exploring to do, still have quite a bit. But if I wanted to, I could do the final boss now. What's this? Whoa. Okay. He's not happy to see me. Apparently. Let's just kill this guy. Oh. Talk. Stop. Okay. Put it away. Put the mimic away.
Put it away. I won't forget.
Put what away?
Again. Mine, so please. Put it away. I
I already put it away. What is he talking about? No, not again. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Okay. Trying to rest here. And reset him. Where is he? There he is. Good. Hand over death root. I only have one?
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I
Must have more? Or am I supposed to get more?
more. Feed.
I'm at the end of the game, like, where am I supposed to find more of these?
Feed me more death.
Silly. Can I summon this outside? Yeah, I might be able to kill this thing. Whoa! I can't even hit him. This is not ideal ground. Where's my mimic? Ah, there. Can't see. Immune to bleed as well. No bleeds. Whoa! What the hell was that? One hit. Got him. Killed my mimic. 80,000. Gargoyles. Black blade. Game glitched? Oh. No, it's just that the enemy got... Well, the mimic got stuck, I think, for a while. Oh, is it... Oh, is the screen gone black? Crap. Let me check the stream. Is the screen gone black on the stream? Or did it go... Oh, okay. Sometimes that happens because the wire... If I touch the wire at all, if that stupid capture card, it just goes off. Like if anything touches the wire, it's because it's a cheap capture card. 35 quid. More death. I don't know where I'm gonna get more death for him. So we're done with this boss. Let's see who's here. Nomadic merchant. I want to check the map. If there's anything I missed. Let me see. Unsightly catacombs. Okay, there might be Eye of Death down here. When he kept repeating the same thing. Oh, right. That was a while ago, though. Yeah, I think it bugged out. For some reason, he wouldn't reset. He said, put it away, put it away. Put what away? Put my weapon away, put my mimic away. What else can I put away? Put it away. That's what she said. Yeah, this is gonna be a cakewalk. Absolute. But I need Eye of Deaths. I want to complete his quest line. Gotta always check illusory walls. Okay, there's no map in here. That's what she's a bit dark. Yeah. In these catacombs there's always eyes of death, I think, so just hope there's one down here. Because I need him. I don't know how many you need, but yeah, I just want to finish his quest. The Beast Clergyman, was it? That was the boss. What's this? We have to find a lever to open this. What's that? Oh, big guy. Must be upstairs. Or down here. Yeah, no fake walls, I guess. Yeah, can't go around hitting every single wall like that. If I was playing on my own, I probably would actually do that. Door opened. see that. I'm never gonna use these, but you use this, do you lose it? That's funny. Apologies. Yeah, I can't even do it. Oh yes, this way. Perfect. Easy boss time. It's like 2 mobs, like this is... Whoa, I'm gonna die still. New health. Yeah, this is easy. God. I didn't get the drink on time. I summoned and then you lose health when you summon, so yeah, need to heal after. Time is it? 10 to 3. Just run back here. 1:46 AM. No, I will be leaving soon, yeah. Get to bed. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? Shortcut? Yep, shortcut. Perfect. Thought I was gonna die from the fall damage. Mimic's just one-shot and stuff. Doing better than me. Okay, that's this place done. Let's go over here. Wait. Sage's Cave. I just want to clear these places. I didn't get any death root. I don't know how. Where I'm supposed to get the rest of it. Death root. You need to fight undead enemies. Probably nothing in here. I haven't done this place though. There's tons of these like little dungeons and caves. All optional stuff. But the illusory wall. Dead end, is it? Yeah. Oh wow. I didn't expect that. Well, you can't go down there anyway. Has to be this way. Whoa. Nice. Wasn't that good? More chests? What the? 4 chests? I've never seen that many. That's crazy. Silver pickled foot. Oh, you're going, Sheba. Take care. Great stream. Keep tuning into these streams. See you next one. Yep. See you then. Just nothing that great. Yeah, I don't want to turn my light off. Need to see what I'm doing here. Oh, can't get up here. Is WrestleMania not happened yet? It's April, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's usually April, right? Is he gonna wrestle? Stone Cold? I don't think he can, since he's what, he's nearly 60 and like broken neck he had. He had his neck secured, what do you call that? He will? Really? No way. That's crazy. He's gonna wrestle? I'll believe it when I see it. That's I thought he'd never wrestle again. Like, his last match was in 2002. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Don't trust anyone. What was it? Austin 316 says, I just whipped your ass. Good stuff. Yeah. I listen to his podcast. I used to, I mean. But I stopped a few years ago listening to it. I don't know if he still does it, but. Kurt Angle, he has a thick neck, yeah. He won an Olympic medal with a broken freaking neck. He did, actually. Which is insane. So much stuff down here, what the hell? Chests and chests. Yeah, he is tough, like. He got addicted to painkillers though, because, well, as you can imagine, a lot of pain probably from wrestling with a broken neck and stuff. Oh my god, this is insane. How many chests are down here? Chest central? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Secret boss and everything? Necromancer Garrus. Okay. Hello. It's just like an NPC fight. Interesting. Interesting place. Wow. He's dead. Remember, just too strong. Family heads. What is that? Family heads. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chain. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Familiar rancor gently rattles the copper heads. You summon vengeful spirits to chase down foes. The anguish of spouse and children invites accursed wrath. Yeah, I got a Gotta try that. Okay. Pretty cool weapon. 3 balls. Hey, Gural, QQ. What's up? Nothing much, just exploring some more areas in this game. I pretty much was at the final boss, but like there's still places I haven't explored, so I want to keep exploring before I do the last boss. Yeah. Need to change this weapon. Let's see, what was I using? This one. I gotta go back. There might be more secret walls here. I mean, there was tons of illusory walls in this place. Tons of these chests. I wonder if we can... I'll probably die if we jump down there. Came from that way. Oh my god, another boss down here. What is this? Madness. Black Knife Assassin, okay. This could be more difficult. Let's see, where is he? Don't see him. Ambushed. Okay, he's a stealthy guy. Oh, Mimic found him. He just vanishes. What the hell? Where is he? Got him. Nice. Concealing Veil. What is that? Concealing Veil, I guess it's a talisman, right? I would assume. Conceals wear while crouching. Cool. Conceals? I'm not invisible, I mean... Weird. Still no Eyes of Death. I'm looking for these Eyes of Death for this quest as well, like... Or Death Root, sorry it is. Guess we're done here. Let me see. Where else? Check them up. Probably done most of this stuff, but what's this? 4 belfries, that's right. There's a couple of these I have to explore. Well, I have 2 keys. I used one of the keys. James, have you been training still lately? I imagine you've kept on top of it. Yes, still 4 days a week. As always, I train today and Thursday. Well, I might train Tuesday, Wednesday this week so I can stream on Thursday longer. And if I get this finished, I can stream something else maybe. But I'll probably... Like I want 100% this. Right, I did that one. There's one here. So you have... What's that noise? Ugh. Thought I heard somebody at the door or something. Just heard bang bang. Had to go check it. Check the house. Scary. Imbued's key, so we'll check this place out. You get 3 of these keys. There's only 3 of these portals here. Let's see where this takes us. Got an hour left, so Monk S, or I don't know. It's just a part of this place. Oh, it's like a wee offshoot. What is here, I wonder? What's the purpose of this? Oh, is this the secret boss? Oh dear. Might be. Oh, that hurt. Yikes. Got a lot of health. Let's see. You're next. Ow. Try and push him off. Do I deadlift? If so, what variation? I just do traditional. Like, have you noticed the sumo stance feels way more comfortable than conventional? I must try sumo. I've never tried it, but deadlift is 3, pretty weak. Yeah, mine too. Like, I've only been doing like 150 kilos. That's it. Like for 3 reps. I don't go over that. Most was 190 something ever. That was because I have short arms, like, and it's quite hard for me. Deadlift. Must try sumo. I've always done like stiff-legged, just, you know, well, not sumo, just normal. Is that it? What did we just get? Just 1 item, is that it? Oh. How do I get out of here? Why is there a boss marker here? Oh, the dragon, right. Maybe I should try him again. I'll go back to these belfries, I guess. Maybe I missed something, but I think that's it. I thought there would be a secret boss or something. Disappointed. Right, there should be 1 more. Where's the 3rd one? 1, 2, 3. No, this one. What does this say? Night sky unceasing. Okay. You familiar with Greek Grizzly Krakos, or whatever his name is? Yeah. Max capacity, what do you call it? He gets on the scales and it says max. He's doing all these heavy shrugs. Whoop, whoop. And he screams, yeah. It's good stuff. Bloke Max, that's him. Bloat Max King. Salt. What do you call it? Salt. I forget the names. Salt inducing. Yeah. The Bloat Lord. Nocron Eternal City? What is this? I've been here, but what are we doing up here? Who's that? Confused. Can't get up here. Oh, I can mount. Okay then. Not sure why we're up here. Eric Bugenhagen and Jujimufu did a video doing his exercises. I saw that. I watched that one. It was good. I've watched most of his videos. Krakos Grizzly, I'm subscribed, yeah. And Jujimufu and Eric. Yeah, I'm subscribed to all of them. Who else? Can't think. What is... Why am I up here? Like, it's so silly. There's nothing up here. Probably missing something. Have to go talk to this person, I guess. Or kill them. Either way, basically... Yeah, Shoe Nice. Used to watch his videos. Drinking paste. I feel like if you're into fitness, you pretty much know most of the YouTube fitness guys who aren't tools who just want to sell you stuff. Yeah. What do you call them? 6-pack shortcuts was the original. Wanting to sell you stuff. Rubbish. He's alright now, like he doesn't try to sell stuff so much. Yeah, the Asian guy. He's still on YouTube. I still watch some of his stuff. Yeah, that's the old school YouTube fitness. It's not that hard, this guy. That's it. What was the point of this? That's just one enemy? Are you serious? Can't be it. Let me see. Rainbow Stone. No. Oh. No, there wouldn't be anything on top of that. Quite disappointing. Well, that's this place done. What was this? There's a boss here? Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything here. Nice view, yeah. That's, I suppose, yeah, drinking the view. The game devs just wanted you to see this place from this point of view, I guess. Where do you get up there? Like, there's a Parthenon up there. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's more stuff. Or is there? Like, there's a building up there. It looks like there's stuff up there. That's so strange. Maybe DLC. Hollow horn grounds. Yeah, I guess we're done there. So I've done the 4 belfries. That's that done. Who else? Don't need that path marker. There's a boss here and here. 2 bosses. Okay, we'll try that. Death root. Where do I get death root? That's what I'm looking for. I should wait till night because one of these bosses only spawns at night. I use these souls up as well. Till nightfall. There's a way to go. It says go this way. Who's this? Whoa. Pygmies are kind of annoying. There's like an arrow pointing here. I don't know why. Like, can I go up here? Okay. Should I be able to? Whoa, what is that? Skull? What the hell? Wonder if we can get inside. Wow, okay. Don't think you're supposed to be in here. No. Kinda stuck. On tomorrow? No, not Wednesday, but Thursday I'll be back. Thursday, Friday hopefully, and Saturday maybe. Thursday at 9 AM. It's like a big warrior guy, just massive. There has to be something here. I don't know if we can make that jump. Can't even see anything here, so very likely to die. You'll be coming off, alright, deal. Talk to you later. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die if I jump down there, so not sure what to do here. Take care. Oh yeah, you just go this way. Seems like a dead end though. Yep, pointless stuff. Don't know where this is pointing, like. Unless there's a cave. Oh, certain death. Yeah, you can't see anything, so it's it's hard to see that. See the falls, pitfalls. Oh. Yeah, should have just stuck to the plan. Kill the bosses. Yeah, there's one here. Wait, it's not nighttime anymore. Shit. Still have to rest up. Past time till nightfall. Okay. What's that? Oh, there he is. There he went off the edge. Ow, he hits hard. Where is he? Get him stuck here. Nice. Off his horse. Ow. I got his horse back. It's actually easier on the horse, so I don't mind that. Finish him off. Whoop. Got him. What did he drop? Ash of War, Phantom Slash. Okay. That's this boss. Done. There's another one. Here, I think. Get my points back. Oh shit, there's a gap there. I think I fell into that before. Yeah, you gotta jump across. I hear sparkly. Oh, it's just a red one. Just health. Oh. Where this other boss is? Oh yeah, it's black blade thing. Gargoyle, I remember. Yeah. It's that blue, red. Well, I can help with the boss, but yeah, I don't know. Wish I could summon my mimic. Where is he? Oh, we can't summon it? Oh, easy. Easy. Uh-oh. Not good. Drink. Oh no. Let me drink. Yep, got it. Good. Horse died. When he spins, whoa, spin to win. Drink up. What the hell, crazy. Just gotta stay back when he does that. There we go. Got Gargoyle's black blades and battle axe, black axe even. Gargoyle's, what was that? Black blades, twin blade. Bronze twin blade wielded by valiant gargoyle mended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Holy damage is actually really good against undead. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith while he's dead. Skill, spinning slash skill, favored by dexterous warriors slash foes as your body spins. Spin to win. What, I don't have the stats for this. What do I need? Faith 22. That sucks. Nice attack. The other thing was an axe. Where's the axe? Black halberd, that wasn't it? It was an axe. Black axe. Bronze great axe wielded by valiant gargoyle mended with corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Skill war cry, give a cry. Yeah, it's pretty boring actually. Slap some guy, slap some red glow on it, and you've got that Darth Vader guy. Oh, the Darth Maul, that's him. With a black and red head with horns, yeah, Darth Maul. I loved him as a kid, like. Went to see that in the cinema, I was 12. Episode 1. Yes, badass, yeah. See what she says. Whoa.
You play your turn back ahead and the way forward.
I already did all this. There's a secret medallion as well you can lift up to this. Don't know where you get the other half. There's places like this I haven't been at. Who's this? Shibiri, let's see what he says. Yeah, I remember going with my dad. All my friends couldn't believe I got in the theater because I wasn't old enough yet. How old were you when you saw it? Probably younger than me. Let's see what he says.
Burn the and
Yeah. Okay. Same stuff. Let me see. There was a puzzle here. Oh, there's also a boss here. And a boss here. And a puzzle here. So much stuff. Where do I get across? Guess we can go this way. I'm not sure. 8 or 9 childhood days are almost non-existent in my brain. Unless I see a picture or something. Can remind me of a time. I'm the same, yeah. My brain's the same. Like, I have to see a picture. But I do have vague memories of, like, going, seeing things and being places, but yeah, it helps to see pictures. Change this weapon back. So, I want to cross here, fight this boss. It's a Asylum Demon in tree form. Whoa, split in two. Oh, split in two. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Ow. Got him. Pit Lord from Warcraft, yeah. Or Mike Therodon, or... That's it. It's the same boss as... What did you call it? Asylum Demon and Dark Souls, yeah. Just reskinned. Pretty much. With an extra attack. And a different weapon. So we did that boss. There's a puzzle here. Yeah, I remember that. And a puzzle here. I know what to do for this puzzle. Wow, look at the tree. It's red now. Oh. Where do I have to go? Oh, this way. Nice, made it. Okay, where's this jellyfish? Aha. So the sister is the... Well, I read up on this, it's the summon. Where is this stupid thing? Equipment. Jellyfish. Yeah, it's the summon.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Does that unlock this? The sail was broken, yep. So we can go through here now. What's this? Glintstone blade? What is that? Spells consume less FP, but maximum maximum HP is reduced, right? Interesting. Really, yeah, just go with that. Right. I changed my summon again. So that's that puzzle done. You're still getting adverts? Yeah, I didn't change that. I forgot. I'll do it after, well, I always have stuff to do, so it's like, I gotta write it down somewhere and remember to do that. You have to go into the settings. There's so many different settings, it's just, I suppose it's under advertisements. There must be another summoner here. Where is he? Strange. Okay. Spirit Collar Cave? Did I not? Apparently I haven't done this. Let's do that. Got 25 minutes. Got a lot done today, but in this game anyway. Getting near the end. Well, I have the final boss to do, but I have loads of side stuff to do. Light on. Someone's active. Got a game in mind which you would play after this? Not really. Fell down the hole. What is this? Straight to the boss? What the hell? Oh, the summoner. Right, the snail. Kill the snail. Yeah. You have to kill those wee white snails. Because they summon. Oh my god. Got an assassin here. Just kill the snail. Snail summons. pretty cool. I learned that from... There was a boss in some other catacombs. Where's the snails? Snail. I don't see it. More of these. Uh-oh. Here it is. Yeah, I'm not the best to give financial advice, that's for sure. With the investments I've made, definitely not. I would just seek professional financial advice from someone that knows what they're doing. A family member, I don't know. Who is this? Godskin Apostle? Ah, there must be a snail. It's a summoned minion, so there has to be a summoner. Gonna come back to life. Yeah, you have to find the snail. Where is it? Or maybe you don't. I love that music. Look maxed. Keep on rolling. Where's the snail? Ah, there it is. Right, you had to just defeat those two. I see. Funny fight. Godskin Swaddling Cloth. Swaddling Cloth? What the hell is that? Successive attacks restore HP. How much HP? Sounds good. I should try it out. That was cool. My dad isn't best for financial advice. He has all his money in a savings account at 0.7%. Well, it's safe. I mean, at least there's that. Not like you put your stuff into crypto, it can just plummet. Which is what happened with me. Not safe, high risk. But it might recover, who knows. Probably not to what I bought it at. I mean, I bought so many different ones, so... Just, some lost a lot, that's all. time is it? 20 minutes to go. Right, we fell down this hole, so avoid the hole this time. See what else there is here. Is this different stuff? Yes. Let's see. Nothing back here. Oh, there's just an item down here. On a secret wall? Question mark? Nope. What's that? I kind of like it when there's more than one boss in these caves. Don't know if that's the case here. Might be. Nice. Got a lot of stuff. So much stuff. Probably just takes us the same way. Yeah. Seems like it. Just want to check, yes. Just back the same way, so we're done with this. Let's get out of here. Good stuff. Do this Evergoal, and I don't know how to get to the other part of this area. What is that? There's a building here that I missed. Castle, is it? Yeah, I never went in here. That's right. Guardian's Garrison. Probably a boss in here. It's down there. Guardian. Okay. James, would you rather buy a house or an apartment? House, obviously. I mean, why would you want an apartment? You can have a garden, you can have, you know, with a house, you have your own. Detached would be best, obviously. Like, you'd want a detached bungalow and just your own land, you know, like. To grow stuff on, not too much land, but just, you know, small bit. Apartments could be cheaper and less to maintain. I suppose, yeah, it's less work. That's one thing. Easier to heat too. Yeah. Didn't really think of that. I'd also love a detached house, but they're stupid expensive. I know, like, tell me about it. Insanely expensive. Needs to be... The price of housing needs to be normalized. Like, people shouldn't have 500 houses and some people have no house. Like, it's just stupid. The ones with all the houses make the money off the people with no houses, like. They got me started. Where am I supposed to go here? Is that it? I think that's it. Wait. There's a stairway. But hard to get up there. Oh, ladder. Doing fine, good. But also, my dream is to get a house with a private garden, lots of open space. Yeah, it'd be nice. I always wanted that, so you could do like tire flips and stuff like that, but also growing stuff. Yeah. Outdoor exercise. Small house with a small farm, wife and kids, some dogs and cats. That's the dream, yeah. Sounds good. What's that noise? Whoa. I came up this way, yep. Okay, now we jump out here. Let's see where this takes us. Look at that. Wow. What is that building? Must be that. Oh no, we're looking this way. There's that skull. Huh. Giant man. Oh, I think there's something at the top of this tower. Whoa. Chief Guardian? It's like an NPC fight. Uh-oh. Chief Guardian, I can't read his name. Aganthi? Nice. One-eyed shield. Let me see that. One-eyed shield. You can shoot fire with it. Tricksome shield made from white soap depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Flame spit ready the shield and launch a fireball. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to be slain by Queen Marika. How do you fire it? Oh wow. Nice. That's cool. Oh, there's a gun behind it. Huh. You don't want the wife and kids, sounds stressful. Well, everyone wants that, I guess, but yeah, the beauty of having a wife who would love you and children would outweigh the stress. I hear a glinting thing. Oh, it's this way. Back where I was, okay. Oh shit. Oh. Didn't want to do that. How do I get back in there? To jump across. Let's see what's at the top of this place. A chest. John's prayer book. Okay. So let's go back here. We've done this. Need to unmark these things. I have to go to this Evergoal. We'll do that last today, so got 7 minutes. Then on Thursday I can finish up everything else, hopefully. This way. You can shoot down those balloons. Let me just do that real quick. You get a golden rune from it. Can't two-hand this. That's nice. Evergoal, so what is that? Ah, there it is. Is that a health one just, I think? Yeah, it's just a health one. Get rid of this. Let's try this. Evergoal. Evergoal is a fight where you can't summon, basically. Why is this in my left hand? Well, it doesn't matter. Lord Roundtable Knight Pike. With this big pike. Ow. Guys. Pokey pokey. Attacks. Oh, it has healing potions. It's like an NPC fight, or a PvP kind of fight. He's trying to drink. He has only one flask to get. Ow. That was pretty easy. Vikes, Dragon Bolt, Fingerprint Helmet, and Armor. Nice. Three minutes. And we'll wrap up. I need to find Deathroot. I still don't know where to find that, and there's a secret dragon boss who's the hardest in the game. I have to find how to get to that as well, so I'll find that out for next time. Let me see. What was I gonna do? 382,000 million? No wait, 1,000, yeah. Runes. So that's done, we can mark that off. That's done. Dragon Boss, PS4 gonna explode again. I know, like, it's too much action for it to handle, probably. Will be. What's this? Oh, I defeated that boss as well, so that's done. Some more runes? I don't remember exploring this, but probably didn't. And still have to find, like, I don't know how to get to here, because it's all cliffs, right, all around here, so I don't know how to get to this area. I haven't explored yet all this. Pretty much done everything here in this part, except this castle I can't get to either. Then the secret dragon boss is here somewhere. Anyway, yeah, it's about 4, isn't it? Coming up anyway. So, what's this stuff here as well? An island. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. See you next stream, Gural. Thanks for joining. Thanks everybody for joining. Till next time. See you then.